Hello chat. How are we doing today? Hello Wolf, hello Kaiju, hello Reds, hello Plague, hello Net, hello Grim, hello Blue, hello Shiz, hello King, hello, I think I already said hello Blue. Welcome everyone. I hope you're all doing well today. Also freaking hi Shiz. How are you doing, sweetie? It's been a minute. Hope you're well. We are gonna be back to Poland Simulator today, and it's not a prank like it was yesterday. Not a silly little jape. This is not a trick.
I am surviving. I am sorry I keep vanishing.
It's understandable. Life gets that way sometimes. Thank you for the resub. Oh shit, Shiz, we need to name our baby, our stream baby. 9 months. What do you want to name him? Alright. Swap over to, oh wait, I should probably open the game, huh? I had the same issue yesterday when I was opening the game where I could hear a weird noise on the main menu. Shiz548. Hello, Cotton. Why didn't I get a stream baby yesterday? I probably didn't see that it was 9 months specifically. If we did, then feel free to come up with a name. How come everyone is funnier than I am? It's the curse of being a streamer. You're funny until you get on camera, and then you're not funny anymore. Or washed shiz. That's how it is. I'm a little bit too transparent now from when I was Guilt Bear yesterday. Guilt Bear jump scare. Guilt Bear. You were Guilt Bear yesterday? I was. Imagine if you had been there for stream, you would have seen it. However, I will note that when you know how I used Guilt Bear for like 30 minutes, chat? Viewership dipped by like a third. I really think Guilt Bear might not be the best for viewership retention. People can't appreciate a good bit, yeah. Gooner brain. Destitution Bear. He's made my crops fail. Oh, I didn't turn the redeems back on. I forgore. Alright, redeems are on, chat. This literally the second. Gosh darn, now I gotta facilitate the 5-minute true timer. Here we go. A mere Drew, silly. What? The struggler. Dax, why are you already on screen? Also, there's your cat redeem. Silly. It was only the model though, not the voice. I mean, I did do the voice multiple times, but I didn't do it for the entire 30 minutes. I still can't give offerings? I thought you were able to figure out how to do it last time. Too bad it's not 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can afford to digest you. convinced me yesterday to start playing State of Decay. State of Decay is a great game, and I won't hear any counterpoints. And I will be playing it on stream eventually. State of Decay 2 I'm not as sure about because it's a little bit less story focused. Maybe one run of State of Decay 2. A street core. Could almost make this timer shorter. You already get so little time in tummy. I forget what we were doing. Trying to crash the stream for another collab. God damn it. Oh, we had, funnily enough, Cotton, you weren't here for it, but Ali had a power outage yesterday mid-stream. Thankfully it was only in his house and not in his neighborhood, but it was really poor timing. State of Decay 2 Heartland fixed the story aspect. I don't know if I would say it fixed the story aspect. It has story and is a lot more story oriented than the rest of the game, but it's distinctly separate from the game. That said, I did enjoy Heartland. As soon as we were gonna pivot into another game, the burp returned. Yeah, true. As foretold in the legends. I think we're just ready to go. I think we can just go fuck up the doctor, honestly. Destitution bear. Where is my... Alright, I have set up traps around this place, so I need to be vigilant. Repair my shovel, please. Time to go put a cap in that man. You might want another magazine. Finally, revenge time. Dying because I forgot I set a trap is 100% how I would die in Apocalypse. I 100% believe that, knowing you. If you ever play Darkwood shiz, that'll happen to you a lot, even if you're good at the game. I think I am a testament to that fact. Oh! Like I nearly just did then. I fucking jump scared myself. Alright, so I think we go up to the train wreck. I think that's where he's hiding out. Dear Cyril. Dear Wait, what's the voice? Dear Cyril, someone redeemed me. I'm gonna take a third of your viewership. Love, Guilt Bear. My ears. Was that me? I'm sorry, did you get spooked by me yelling? I've never heard someone scream in lowercase before. No! What? That's wild. It's like you're concerned, but you're not so concerned that you raise your voice. I said something similar about Cyrus recently, because Cyrus is the only person I know who can shout quietly. And saying that sounds counterintuitive, but when you hear him do it, you know exactly what I mean. He's a wild, wild person. That's so funny. Fog of War mechanic makes it easier to get trapped. Yeah, true. Time to lower the volume on my headphones. No. Alright, looks like Drew is just about done. It's soft tummy time, gamers. Problem with trapping your home is you spend most of your time there. True. I can confirm Broken do it and so wild. Yeah. Pudge indeed. The Drew Pudge. Leave it to Drew to get turned before even starting the game. Yeah. We're gonna have to take a short pause here in a second because the first ad is about to run. And there's an important story part coming up right now. Oh, we need to go into the train car. Ugh. Shit, what was the code? I forgot the code. Oh. 9861. Alright. Time to scarf down some Wendy's. Don't tease me. You know I get hungry the second I turn on stream. Something something Wendy's nuts drag across your face. Fun fact for anyone in chat who was curious to see, I made some art for my wife's birthday in 5 hours or so. If you would like to see it, it's in the Your NSFW art chat in my server. I saw it was good. I'm glad you like it. Eat me? Come here, wolf. Oh, yeah. I enjoyed drawing it. It was the first time I tried drawing Vor. It is so cute. Oh. Glad you like it. But yeah, first time trying to draw Vor. I think it went okay. I don't hate it. Roughing out the shape for someone in tummy is harder than it looks. Especially when you're not drawing from reference. Oh, in case you're wondering, Nala, that joke is based on the fact that my wife is from New Jersey. So I constantly make the joke that they're from Brooklyn instead. So my wife is Joey Wheeler. Circle tool, my beloved. I couldn't make a circle from a circle tool look like a Vor tummy if I tried. Otherwise you would just end up with this. Which, as we know, has not gone very well. This. Sorry, there we go. Just a minute left in ads, and we can get back to it. Oval tool. I'm like very spacious in here. Yeah, I was displaying what I was meaning. Maybe I should move the chat up a little bit more since it's a bit more chill today. I kind of wish I could get it to populate from the top instead of the bottom. Girl is underselling herself again. Listen, it's hard to be proud of my art when I feel like I'm just copying a pose almost exactly and then just transposing another character's design on top of it. I don't really feel like I'm creating, I feel more like I'm just taking. Especially because it means I have to kind of like skip important parts of learning art, like proportions and learning anatomy, I guess. The ads over? I think the ads are over. Nine 861. All artists hate their own art because you notice the imperfections others don't. Ugh. And I'm probably particularly hard on myself because I'm good at editing. Give me your alcohol. It's the doctor, chat. Finally. Actually kind of curious what happens if you shoot him. But I will not. Because that's not what you're intended to do. There he is, chat. The antagonist. Doctor is lying against the train car's wall. His face is covered in sweat. An intense odor of alcohol hangs in the air. Do not come any closer, you rotten dog. I won't give you the key, can't you understand? You saved your life. You'd run away in that clearing if it wasn't for me. You owe me, for fuck's sake. Is he telling me that I would've died of starvation in the forest? He didn't save me? No, I think this guy died of starvation. The doctor moves closer to the wall, grotesquely kicking his legs against the floor. You think I don't know who you are, rat? I've managed to get a good look at you. Your kind visits us whenever you please. You hide behind the trees, watch us from a distance, and then disappear. You have no idea how it is to live here. To be fair, everyone else did die of starvation. It's an educated guess. Look, I don't normally mind being called a dog, but he isn't my type. Shiz, baby. You wretched dog. You have no idea how it is to live here. Thank you for the resub, Blake Lord. Yeah, that's much better. This place, these woods, everything is fucked up. Maybe if I do the Lummy voice as Doctor, maybe it'll make him hotter? Question mark. I won't take it anymore, do you understand? I won't bear the look of those deformed, reeking bodies anymore, nor the cries of those wretched villagers. First they begged me for help, now I need to hide from them. Wait, are you the guy who prescribed putting petroleum on someone's nuts? Oh lord, no more. Please, I beg. Fritz is live? Yeah, probably. I think this is his usual stream day. Either today or tomorrow. I'm just an ordinary doctor. How the fuck was I supposed to know how to help them? How? Petroleum is for wounds. Yeah, but he put it on nuts. And made people eat them, I guess? The doctor goes silent, his face now hugging the wall of the train car. It looks truly pathetic. Can you hear it? It's in the walls. They speak to me. My little girl is calling me. I know she's watching for me. I must come back to her. She's so close. His voice breaks down. I want to go back home. I can see panic in his eyes. Please. This key is my only chance. Help me escape this place. Help me or kill me. So this is actually a choice to make. You can't actually just kill him. We are gonna show him. Take out the map and show the doctor the location of the abandoned house with the hidden underground entrance. The doctor stares at the map for a while without lifting his gaze to meet mine. Thank you. He removes his dirty glasses with trembling hand and freezes. I'll wait for you there. Better take the essentials with you. Looks like returning here will be impossible. Okay, interesting. So I remember a sequence in this game where I think it's if you stumble on the doctor before you're supposed to be able to. Or without doing a certain trigger, that you instead get ambushed by the doctor. I don't really know how it works. Maybe it's like he sets up a decoy and if you go to the wrong location. I can't quite remember. But I guess we got to get around that. We're gonna go meet the doctor. He's gonna go through the underground entrance with us. He said to take shit with us, so I think we need to take boards and nails. You know, for eating. Oh, speaking of eating, I forgot to do the timer. But that's fine. We'll just add another percent to tummy. Come here, Merc, sweetie. Ooh. Burpee. Please tell me I'm your sweet tasting boy. That's exactly what you are, sweetie. Nothing but my sweet little boy. Sliding down my throat into my tummy. You tasted so wonderful, my sweet, sweet boy. Right where you belong. In mommy's guts. Where? Alright. Okay. I'm not sure what we need exactly. Probably these at the very least. Maybe some bandages? Shotgun shells. Probably good to have. Oh, and fuel? I feel like scrap is a little more optional. I don't know if the bike bell works in the next area. Oh yeah, I was wondering if you had made Cyril a character on Vorsky. No, I do not use Vorsky because I don't know, it just doesn't seem very appealing. Fair enough. E. Yo, twin. Hello, Mystique. How are you doing, sweetie? I'm doing fat. How are you doing? I guess I'm also doing fat. Tends to be a trend around here. I guess we take the weapon parts purely just because they're expensive. The lantern, maybe? Probably be worth making a new one, though. Or another gas can. That's probably the right call. Rope is also important for upgrades. Alright. Where's the underground entrance? That is a ways away. I think we have time to get there, though. You know what? While we're here, I'm gonna waste the clip in this gun and just take another one. Oh, okay. Those are out during the day, I guess. But yeah, no, the concept of War Sky just doesn't really appeal to me because it's not really, like, I don't use Blue Sky a ton. So I don't think it would be very... I don't think I would get much out of it. I really should interact on Twitter and Blue Sky more. I just don't know really how to go about it. I see so much engagement baiting on those platforms just to grow bigger. And I feel like most of my posts kind of get... What's the word? Ow! Fuck. Most of my posts get, pretty low exposure, unless it's exactly art. Free interaction. I mean, yeah, but in a similar way to how I do not have time to RP with people, I don't know that I would have time to, I don't know, randomly go theming profiles. I just repost trans content on Blue Sky. Based. I don't know, I just feel like I get very little exposure and interaction on those platforms. Which is a shame, because it means if my Twitch ever gets banned or something, I basically have no recourse for rebuilding my audience, because most of my audience is just here. A lot of extremists on Blue Sky is wild. I mean, have you seen Twitter? In every place it's not, like, progressive, it's extremely conservative. Meet me, come here, blueberries, sweetie. Shave the ram? No. Also, you're one of them. Clove is all of you. So if you shave Clove, you shave yourself. Where's Cyril's flock of shoats? Yes, yes. My lovely little flock. My sheep I guide.
Do nor save the shoat.
Yeah, that's how the shoats stay warm when not in Tumby. Wait, why is that highlighted? It's got like an aura around it. Is that new? Does that just happen for bit messages now? I've never seen that before. Did I not take a torch? Where is my flashlight? Oh, I don't want to have to go. Oh my gosh, okay,
Do
it
I
is
have
just...
aura too?
You do have aura. I guess it is just a bit thing. I don't... What happened to my fucking torch? Brother, I have to fucking go all the way back. I'm actually fuming. It might be a VIP thing. I haven't seen it prior. How dare you get fatter than me, dog? Pretend you're not in love with this fat tummy, I dare you. I ate the torch. I'm gonna bonk you. I'm gonna like night guard bonk you with the torch. Full on crack you over the head. It ain't a competition, Mystique. I've long since learned that being in competition with other people who like to be Preds is kinda not cool. The imaginary dick measuring contest. God, we gotta go so far back. My response is nuh-uh. What? I don't know if it is a VIP thing though, King, because I've seen you donate. Not donate. I think I've seen you give bits as VIP before and I've never seen it. I feel like specifically only highlighting it for VIPs would disincentivize doing it. I'm fucking sorry. Oh! Yeah, let's not go over there. You just got VIP at the end of stream yesterday. Actually, that's true. But I've never seen it happen when Blueberry's done it in the past. Blueberry, please verify. Damn, I gotta fit the whole big weld in me? That's crazy. Come here, sweetie. I don't think it's done it for me before, no. Yeah, see? I think it must be a new thing. Probably for any bits given? That's my imagination. Thank you for so devoutly keeping track, Wolf. You're doing God's work. Or I guess you're doing Goddess's work. Uh-oh. It's the creature that makes Nala uncomfortable. It's alright, he went and exploded somewhere else. Dog, my torch better be in the hideout or I'm gonna fucking cry. Where else would it be? Consume the creature. It is made of mushrooms. I imagine like you swallow it and then it does like a cartoon, like a Looney Tunes style explosion in tummy that doesn't hurt the person. They just have steam come out their nose. Or remembering that they explode into white goo, I don't think it would be steam coming out of the nose. Probably be a bit ickier than that. Drug creature? You know, you can be mushrooms without being drugs. Where the fuck am I? I think I went too far. Why did my base spawn in like the hardest position to find? There's like no landmarks here. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Can I go through this window? I cannot. I'm too fat. Too fat, too furious. Where's my torch? Here it is. Why? Why did I leave it here? Okay. We do not have— fuck, we're gonna have to survive another night here. We don't have time to get back down there. God damn it. Where's the lamp? Here it is. Tried to fight a plague heart and lost 2 of your best survivors. Oh, you're playing State of Decay 2. Thought you were playing 1. I thought the concept of plague hearts was kinda initially when I was playing State of Decay 2, but eventually I kinda got into it. Oh right, I knew you were playing State of Decay 2. You mentioned Heartland. I'm silly. The generator! Why do I do this to myself? At least this one is inside. The only benefit to this hideout. How much fuel? Yeah, we're fine. Interestingly, that table blocking that door is probably a good thing. 2 is on Game Pass and 1 is not valid. So, explain to me, what is Game Pass? I always thought Game Pass was like a subscription to play games, right? You have like a library of games you can play, and while you're subscribed, you can play those games. Is that what Game Pass is? That is it? Okay. I don't know, it never seemed appealing to me. I kinda get it because like— whoa. Oh. Thank you for the folly. The folly? Thank you for the folly. Thank you. What is it? There's something in the air today, chat. I feel high. Thank you for the follow, Affy, sweetie. Welcome to my little cabal of worshippers. And I'm gonna move chat to suit the UI a tiny bit more. Is that good? Honestly, it's a massive scam. So, I kind of understand it from the perspective of playing games that have a limited playtime, right? Like, if you're only gonna play, like, a story game for, like, 8 hours, then Game Pass might be good, because rather than paying, you know, an $80 fee for the game at full price, you're paying a subscription. You play the game for as long as you need it, then you uninstall it, then you move on to the next one. I kinda get it for that, but for games that you intend to play for a long time— like, for me, that was State of Decay, because I had, like, hundreds of hours in State of Decay 2. But I wouldn't have known that I would have spent that much time in State of Decay 2 before I started playing it. And I've had State of Decay 2 so long, I had it back when it was exclusive to the Microsoft Store, and you couldn't play it on Steam. The issue with which was you couldn't track things like hours. So I had like a full legacy survivor pool of tons of really good survivors. But the utility of just having the program on Steam made me buy the game again on Steam. Just to play it on Steam on a completely different save. Starting over. Customizable subscription. How would you customize it if it's just a games library? A good portion of them are single player, so I see it as a way to potentially play and beat some games for a small fee. True. I guess the other, like the flip side of that is it might encourage you to play faster than you would otherwise to kind of maximize the amount of what you're playing. So you might lose a little bit of your enjoyment that way, would be my one concern. Hello, dog. Several services. Apparently there are several services that come with it, and I believe you'll be able to select which ones you want, and it'll change the price as well. What services? Because unless it's fucking like... Microsoft Windows. Wait, did I just say Microsoft Windows? Microsoft Office. Doubt I'll be interested. I like Game Pass primarily because it allows you to use cloud gaming. Actually skip the install for the favor of a bit of lag. I just hate latency with video games, and doing it in a single player game sounds very frustrating. No room in inventory, fuck. I didn't have mushy space. Oink. Does anyone hear that? What the fuck? I hate that. There appears to be an eldritch horror outside my base. Iron Lung, you're such a zoomer. Iron Lung wasn't even a twinkle in your daddy's ball sack. When this game came out. It's gross. Listen. Oh! Things of an eldritch variety are usually rarely, pretty. We're almost the same age. Yeah, it's not to do with how old you are. It's to do with the fact that you're referencing Zoomer shit. Biting you? Yeah, well, swallowing you, buddy. Ugh. I can't remember where the other thing I had went. The old sack covering his bloody head slides. The old sack covering his body slides down, revealing a full chest covered in horrid growths. It's fused with a porous helmet pulsating to the rhythm of his breath. I'm starting to feel dizzy. Without loosening his grip, the man raises his left arm, bringing his forearm to my face, pale as paper, and reads, "Do not open the door, let's stick together." The story of this character is like the saddest in this game. I think everyone likes this guy. If you don't know what I mean, you'll know soon. Foreshadowing is a narrative, the narrative technique. Another upgrade for mommy. Now I can throw a Molotov in there too. And I guess take the rest of the boards. Good deal. Didn't Iron Lung, the game, come out like 4 or 5 years ago, if not more? Hold on, let me look something up real quick. I accidentally just opened RimWorld. Ignore it. You're not gonna see anything, but Nala, Darkwood came out nearly 10 years ago. As of next year, will it be 10 years old? Which is kind of crazy to think about. Which is kind of insane. Oh, thank you for the gift sub to KB King. Oh, fuck. I knew it was older because I've seen it a while back. But that's pretty dang old. Yeah. Oh, I was hearing the RimWorld theme in the background. I was like, why does this song sound familiar? Forgot to close it. I now have 100 gift sub badge. Let's go. Does it stay there permanently or does it reset every month? To, you know, scam you out of more gift subs. Permanent? Cool. Kinda doing perma. I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna redden that Fox OS. Googling how to remove gift sub badge. Corpses. Google, how do I make people give me more money? Oh, it says here to open a Fansly. Odd. Where the fuck am I? How do I... Let me through. Getting a loan to buy Cyril's Fansly? Please do not. Do not put yourself in financial strain to do anything. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I think I went too far. Aha. Raise me up. Blueberry, sweetie, who's my lovely little loyal bean? My lovely little wonderful worshipper. Here since the beginning. 9 months in a row. So devoted. What a lovely, wonderful being you are. So committed to mommy and her lovely streams. You deserve a reward, sweetie. Here's a kiss from my wonderful little bean. Mwah. What about one more? Mwah. Love you, sweetie. Cyril, you want the rest of my chili? Dog, I can't eat your food. If I could eat your food, I'd have eaten your food already. You wouldn't have gotten any of your food. Stop teasing me. Hydrate in this economy? Let's go. Chili dog, tasty. I've never actually had a chili dog. I would like to have one at some point. Sounds good. Putting mincemeat with anything sounds good though. I just like meat. Are you full? Ned, I keep telling you this. I can theoretically keep eating people. It's just... the model doesn't change beyond this size at the moment. I like your meat. I bet you do, horny. Sonic the fast food place has great chili dogs. Chili dogs! Sonic is my icon, the way he eats chili dogs. Chili dogs. We love Sonic. I've never... Sonic, you know, like a lot of like fast food brands in America are localized to America, or like they're not as international as people think. Like we don't, in my state we don't have Wendy's. Okay, I should clarify, I don't live in America, I live in Australia. In my state we don't have Wendy's, we don't have Jack in the Box, we don't have In-N-Out, we don't have White Castle, we don't have Carl's Jr., we don't have... What else is there? I think I already said Wendy's. And most of these things. No Domino's. We do actually have Domino's, but Domino's is like very international. I think the most international brands would be like McDonald's, Domino's, KFC, Pizza Hut. We have some Taco Bells here, but they're not very popular because we have like an authentic Mexican restaurant that just outdoes them in every aspect. Though I will say, I do like a Crunchwrap Supreme. It's pretty good. Now my next goal is 1,000 gifted subs, so I get the gay present badge. There's a rainbow present. Let's go. Let's go. I prefer sweet pickles on hot dogs instead. I don't like sweet pickles. I only like regular pickles. No Red Lobster, definitely not. Did I have to do an eat me? Am I silly?
Whoa.
No, I need to do a tummy shrinking. The churning is done. Thank you for the follow, Pumpkin Sweetie. You're welcome. gay for Cyril? True. Who isn't? Aside from asexuals. Alright, the chance of finishing this game today is diminished significantly because I had to make 2 trips to get to this fucking place. Yep, the Earth vagina is still there. It's the Dorkter. Are we going? I guess we is. Locked. It's my only way out. I won't be able to open it without the key. Ask the doctor to use the key. Look at the handle. Press your ear against the keyhole. I will ask the doctor to use the key. Love the Vorbelly? I'm glad you do, sweetie. It'll be a little bit before, someone's in it again. Until the redeem gets used. Damn, that doctor has a diabolical hairline. I think there's still someone's still moving under the rubble. Oh god, this is gonna be an epilepsy problem, I think. We might have to skip through this. I guess I'll do the reading, but I'll just pull up the BRB screen so people don't have to look at this. Not exactly fast flashing, but probably best to cover it anyway. The tunnel has collapsed recently. The reinforced steel protruding from the debris has not been covered with rust yet. When I gaze into the tunnel, I notice a silhouette of a man on the ground. Oh, get in my tummy, king. Degrade me? Oh, well, sweetie. That's all you are. Nothing but food for mommy. Nothing but future padding for mommy's beautiful curves to show off to all of her lovely worshippers, yourself included when you come back. Melted down into nothing but worthless fat and other stuff that I can't say on stream. Hello, mommy. Hello, Cyril. Oh, welcome. Suddenly the man snaps to life, as if woken up from a deep slumber. Who goes there? I hear a faint, unnaturally distorted male voice. Are you one of them? The man attempts to get up but fails. I can see him desperately flailing his limbs around, as if his back's been glued to the ground. No, please. As I approach him, he shuffles his legs nervously, as if trying to retreat into the collapsed tunnel. I didn't do anything, I beg you. I just wanted to pass, to get back to my family. The tree has blocked my only way out, the only path home. A huge talking tree. I begged it to let me pass, but it wouldn't listen. I could not understand what it was saying to me, so we came here. The man props himself up on his elbows. With a huge effort, he tries to straighten his body, but something is firmly holding him back by his back and neck. I can't get up. The man drops onto the rubble as he goes silent. He clenches his fists. My head hurts. The man places his hand on his forehead and feels a strange dent above his left brow. He freezes. What's this? He carefully inserts his index finger into the hole. His eyelid twitches. My stone. I hear a sound as if an eggshell cracked. The forehead bends under his hand. The stranger pushes another finger into the hole. A thick goo spews from the wound. I can hear his skull cracking. My little stone. The man slowly removes his finger from the hole. His head... He removes his fingers from the hole in his head, a colorless ooze dripping from them. He's holding something. A round object. That's why. He swings his left hand and throws an object at me. A small, irregular ball bounces off my arm and lands on my feet. Where's my BRB? The caption was a bullet, but it's soft. Showing us something we can't show on stream. It's more like I'm worried about epilepsy. This is what put me to sleep. His head lifelessly drops to the concrete floor of the destroyed tunnel and goes still. Suddenly I hear the bang of a metal door followed by fading footsteps. It's the doctor. He's left me. That bastard. The big sign on the door reads closed area. I just wanted to pass. Return to my family. The water is making it very hard to move. Okay then. Oh man, a shiny stone. I don't got no room for this. Unless... Oh, it wasn't even like a sellable one. Unfortunate. Oh, I never reset the timer. I'm silly. Why did no one tell me? So Chad, I know you thought that that was like gonna be close to the end of the game, but we just finished the tutorial. Sorry I'm late. That's okay, sweetie. Oh, Big 48, we were just talking about you earlier. Nice streak. Me? Yeah. You came up because, I stepped in a bear trap earlier, and I like... Or no, I didn't step in one, I nearly stepped in one that was at my own hideout after I just said I needed to be careful not to step in my own bear traps. And then I, to quote Shiz, screamed in lowercase. And then the topic of me talking about you being the only person I know who can yell quietly followed. The yeller, what the fuck is that? So it's a good thing we... Oh wait, actually I think it might just reset the day when you get here. We got a turtle up. Because... this is our new hideout, chat. The second area. Completely different map from the previous one. Hi, hi. Hello, Green. How are you doing, sweetie? By the light of my flashlight I smite thee. You know, free gas. We take it. Be going good. Just cozy. How about you? I'm also doing alright. Thank you for asking. Alright. Need to do some reinforcing and figure out where we're gonna hold out in this weird, god-awful hideout. Little door we can't open. This room is basically undefendable, so we'll probably barricade this. Do we want to hang out in here though? Because it's got a fucking hole in the wall. I guess that could be our door. Yeah, that could work. I had a lamp. It's now in nightstand. Oh. As good as anything, I suppose. Yeah, I think if we use that one as our door, we basically have everything else barricaded. And the workbench is in here. We'll probably drag that other lamp in here. The space is a little bit more like the first two than the last one, so it should be decent hanging out. Okay, now we grab the other one. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought for a second. That is a horrible sound. Why is it like 18 million decibels louder than the other sound? Wait, fuck. We kind of need this to be here. So it lights up pretty much everything. Because that wall will block it otherwise. Okay. Need to be barricaded as well. I think that's everything. Could set up some traps. Oh, a lantern. We only get 3, so we need to be smart about placement, I think. I'm curious, is it better to put traps on the outside or the inside? Because if we put them on the outside, it saves the barricade from getting damaged. But we can't hit the enemy if they didn't die. I think we gotta put it on the inside. I don't even remember if enemies break through the barricades in this area. It's like a bunch of different enemies. Some of which treat walls as more of a suggestion than a rule. we'll prioritize putting the traps down here because we can basically treat this room as the panic room we come back into. Is it worth barricading any of the other spaces? Or just saving the resources? I think probably we save the stuff. Just throw it in the workbench for now. Now, from memory, I think handgun magazines should become more common as loot now that we're in an area, in this area. Probably not necessary to carry the hunting rifle until we have ammo for it. I think that's fine. Probably don't even need the health, honestly. I guess we have some time to explore for the day. I might actually drag one of these explosive barrels. Oh boy. The compressor is broken, so the lock on the trapdoor leading to the underground. Oh, so is the lock on the trapdoor leading to the underground. We took 45 photos of the tree from observation point in the vicinity of 3C. It grew twice its size in a month, really quick, even for local standards. I'm slowly running out of oxygen. I sent 2 men to search the nearby junkyard. Maybe we won't have to go back for spare parts for the compressor. Watch out for the cottage near the junkyard. Someone could be living there. At least 10 of the locals lurking between the trees. How do they know about us? We won't be able to gather our equipment in time. The risk of getting detected is too high. Need to evac. So it sounds like some people are... Oh, this is an item. Oh, cool. Sounds like... there were people on observation of the local area. Alright. We go visit the tree? I guess it's as good a place to start as any. So whereas I've played this game before, I never finished it. The majority of my experience with it is... What the fuck? I hate that. Majority of my experience with it is in the first area. So a lot of this is, you know, I probably should have seen that coming. Why am I still on fire? God damn it. I didn't think that it would trigger it. It's so far away. Like that explosive barrel isn't exploded? Why? Oh my lord, that's a lot of batteries. I really hate that noise. Ow! I do not like the hentai tree. I kinda do like those noises. Nala, you're... Sometimes I can agree with you, but sometimes you are impossible to understand. Ah yes, exploding barrel in the workbench. What could possibly go wrong? They give good ear tingles. Wild. Nala wants to have intimate relations with that tree. I think all chests we find are gonna be locked at this point. Enjoy sounds without meaning I want to fuck it. You know, can you blame me for not thinking that? Oh. Well, I'm not a huge fan of these guys. Okay, bro just threw a piece of himself at me. They grow into more? Okay. Let's keep that in mind going forward. God damn it. Did I take the board eating perk? I can't remember. I can't remember. Hello? You again. What do you want from me? Want to put me in front of a firing squad for desertion? The doctor snorts, ironically hiding his irritation. Not going anywhere with you. I'm too close. I can hear her, just as if she was standing beside me. My little... With shaking hands, he reaches for the cigarette butt between his yellow teeth. I'm sure someone is waiting for you too. He spits out the rest of the tobacco. Why are you showing this to me? You better tell me how to get there. He's trading? What are you trading? I'll take your embryo for free. The peasants broke through the wall of trees. I could not believe my eyes. I tried to do it many times. I couldn't manage to cut the trees fast enough. It was as if the woods were healing the scars. The motherfuckers were growing back right in front of my eyes. I was afraid I would get stuck between the trunks. Losing that sound made their blood run cold. They escaped fury and starvation. The doctor smiles as he puffs a cigarette. out of the frying pan and into the fire. They have a camp in the old quarry in the southeastern edge of the swamp. I realized something. It came to me while we were walking through the tunnels. You're like a disease, you and your kind. Racist? The doctor takes a step back as if he was afraid of me. At the same time, a sinister smile appears on his face. You don't belong to this land. You weren't here when the forest was born. You're a splinter, a foreign body, a vagabond. And them, the forest, everything else here, they're all antibodies. Even the morons from the village, raging white blood cells and an infected bloodstream. That's the reason you hide from us. The doctor is visibly pleased with himself and his theory. His hands are no longer trembling. He produces a hand-rolled cigarette and lights it. Logical, isn't it? Some of the flooded areas hide underwater passages. Recently I fell into this underwater den in the western edge of the swamp. I have no idea where it leads. I'm a shitty diver. I've seen a similar one in the northeastern edge of the swamp. Holy shit, he has a lot to say. I used to come here to treat people. I pulled kids' milk teeth, delivered babies, and then came the diseases I've never heard of. I was the only doctor in the area. You cut us off from the outside world. First you, then the woods. No help from anyone. Last time I came here was 3 or 4 years ago. Then the trees blocked the path. Cyril, I'm not feeling happy. I'm sorry to hear that. The doctor looks around the area. It's different now. The fields are flooded. Everyone in the village is dead. So much work for nothing. Figure of a shrine bears the signs of teeth. It's partially eaten. I hate my mines. Don't we all, sweetie? What have we got here? Holes? Okay. Playing tricks, telling you lies. Yeah, it happens, sweetie. Oh shit, it's late. Gotta get back. Oh, for fuck, I might die. Never mind. The bandages will save me. My tummy is making rumblies. I think I might be hungry. Speaking of... Okay. Back home. I forgot to do this. Yeah, alright. Let me just quickly dump some stuff in the oven. There we go. And now I will eat you, sweetie. Come here, green honey. So good. Back in tummy where you belong, honey. Oh, I can't make any more inventory upgrades. I guess we can only really sell the components now. We are maxed out. We actually maxed them out before we even got to the second area, which is wild. Small boy is a cozy boy. Yeah. What size is your, like, OC, your new one? Curious. Foot and a half. Oh, so my tummy would probably be more like this. Teehee. Wait, are we getting the fire event on the first day? That is so unfortunate. We're hearing voices through the radio chat. Fire event. So there's a few different events that can happen over the course of the night times. Okay, we didn't get the fire event, thankfully. One of them is the radio exploding and catching fire. And it fills most of the base with fire, which is probably the worst one. Oh, yeah. You got various things that happen. I think I'm becoming resistant to caffeine, chat. This isn't good. Earthquake? Well, that was just a dog. I'm just a dog. I haven't had coffee in almost 2 years. Any particular reason? I drink too much caffeine, so sometimes I still get tired even when I have it. Is bad for me. Yeah, fair. Hydrate. Oh. Ugh. Oof. I'm allergic to coffee? That's interesting. I've not heard of that before. Fucker. Worst enemy in the game. I fucking hate him. I can't move. Ah, that's brutal. Also, the explosive canister just didn't explode. That's not fun. I gotta redo this day now. Ugh, pain. So yeah, this area is hard. There are enemies that will just completely ignore walls and just spawn on you. Hmm. Three visitors stare at me in silence as if waiting for my move. I could only hear the heavy breathing of the tallest figure holding a giant bag. As the tallest figure opens the bag, the room is filled with an intense smell of mushrooms. Apparently they wish to give me something. Okay, new trader. I don't know if there's much I can really buy from them aside from like bullets at this point. I kinda got everything else. Also looks like we can sell the exploding barrels. I think that's all we want. Make ourselves a lockpick, throw the mushroom in here. Turn off the generator. Okay. To decide what time today I want to swap over to Haste. I was thinking originally around the 3-hour mark. Hmm. Hundreds of dead insects lie scattered around the body, but they didn't just die here. Someone has carefully prepared the scene. A giant dead centipede has been placed on the dead man's face along his nose. Ah. I still don't think I've ever gotten to ask what your favorite type of ore is. My favorite is probably tied between CV and AV. but I do like most types. I like variety. As for a more niche kind of horror I like, probably something like Naval, which Deeper Club got me into. After seeing the scene with the shark lady, who's the bouncer. I think Naval horror is hot, but it needs to be done a very specific way. I fucking hate you. Leave me alone. The fuck? That shit was draining my health. Okay. Do not look at the red. The real issues I have is when I'm made into more of a mess or gore. Yeah, I don't really like gore or graphic digestion. I do like disposal though, personally. Oh, there's another one. Doctor, why do you look like a savage? Did that motherfucker just dodge? No! Oh, god damn it. This area is so much harder. Yeah, I'd rather be Andor Pudge, not fond of disposal. I mean, yeah, that's not unusual. It's not exactly considered common to like it, but you know, I like what I like. Same as everyone else. You probably have things you like that I wouldn't. We are all individuals. I tend to attract a very specific crowd of people who do like dirtier stuff in Vor though. Bro, I haven't even gotten back to my corpse. Leave me alone. Stupid red bitch. Fuck off, man. Fucking ass. Only I could drink gasoline for health. Little concern of mine, I died in water. Don't know how hard it's gonna be to find my backpack. There's the doctor. I remember we saw him. There it is. Oh, I have no meds. not looking so hot, chat. This land hides more secrets than your little fucking rat brain is capable of understanding. Rat brain! Brother. The doctor digs through the mud as if he's looking for something. Deep underground, there's a current of electricity. Fucking electricity. He starts flailing his arms wildly, throwing pieces of mud everywhere around him, and it flows underground from tree to tree. Rat rill. I gotta get... Oh, I got and get dinner and come back and this guy's becoming a mongrel. Yeah, he's turning into a savage, I believe. The doctor freezes, staring at me with his arms midair. And it powers everything. It connects all. If I had a light bulb, I just screwed it into one of these branches, it would light up. I bet it fucking would. He bends over a small hole in the mud and continues digging. Maybe this is where you're hiding. Maybe this is the way. Can you hear the trees sing? They're calling us. They're showing us the way. They're showing us the way. At the same blocking it. I can't understand it. He kicks a stone. Are they trying to tell us something? Are they putting us to a test? I don't know. Maybe they're lost too, and I don't know what to do. He shakes his head, dispirited, and goes silent. After a long pause, he turns towards me. His glasses are so dirty I barely see his eyes hiding underneath. I see you haven't regained your speech. You'll need to find another doctor. I haven't slept a wink in many days. I don't think this is good for me. I hear this voice all the time. Can you hear it? Her heavenly voice. The doctor stares right into my eyes. Mud drips from his face. He hasn't blinked in over a minute. No, you don't. Why would you? You don't know her. He steps towards me and lowers his voice. I'm a bit fed up with her. A little tiny bit. She must know I'm heading her away. I'm doing everything I can. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I search under every rock, under every fucking bush. I must understand it. She must give me some time. Some little time off. Tell her this, will you? The doctor is lost in his thoughts. A cigarette sticks out of his mud-covered mouth. Using what remains of his shoe, he draws lines on the ground. They seem to intersect in completely random places. I'm waiting. He doesn't stop drawing. He moves away a bit. Makes a wide arc with his heel. 4. The doctor flicks a cigarette into the dirt, stomps on it, and drags it along the ground, creating the last straight line. Ew. Fuck, drawing was never my forte. I hear Cyril's heavenly voice. Oh, you little flirt. I'm to speak to the elephants. That would have killed me. So many bear traps. Holy. I'm mostly goop. True. Not long now. Perfect time for belly noise. Someone's behind the door. Can you hear it? Shush. Hey you, what are you looking for here? You're not from that goddamn village, are you? Oh, we forgot to explore the village. Prove you're a good man. Fix our generator. Fair enough. You can just use your own scrap for it. Just remember to reform me. I will. But only because I want to. Oh, I should probably turn it on now. Thank you for fixing our generator. You can come in. Hello, the elephants. The air is filled with a suffocating sweet odor of rot. Who are you? The woman is wearing a heavy, ruined coat. Her voice is suppressed by the cracked gas mask she's wearing. Can't you speak? Did someone take away your voice? The two children hide behind the woman. The younger one eyes me nervously, cowering in fear. The older one just stands there, motionless. You're not from around here. I would have recognized you. We may keep to ourselves, but I know everyone here. I would never forget your mug. You know what? It's been a while. True. Get in my stomach. You lovely, lovely lady. Enjoy your bath, sweetie. Speaking of which, I think it's finally time the cat bits come off. The younger child pierces me with its eyes. The steamed visor of his gas mask betrays his rapid breath. Your gulp looks like that because of this fiendish air, do you know? I bet you can't speak because you didn't keep your mouth shut when walking through the woods. The trees and plains are simply beautiful here, and the bushes bloom gorgeously this time of year. But don't let the charm of this land deceive you. The devil lurks between the trees, and he gets to you through your mouth and nose. The devil can keep his bits where I can see him. The older child's grasp on his mother's hand tightens. He does not lift his gaze from one of the hut's walls. And you're just going to stand there. I know you want something, you leopard demon. You're not getting anything from us. I don't trust you. You're a leopard gulp. Do you hear me? I don't trust anyone who breathes this filthy air. This woman stares at me intently through her cracked mask. Did you take my Marcinek? Was it you who kidnapped him? Talk. No, that cannot be. The woman stares at the floor. Her greasy black hair drops on her mask. It's impossible. Stupid child. He went out and never came back. He was on about how his granny would take him mushrooming. I have no idea where he... I told him he cannot go outside. I told him that the devil will find him, take off his mask and take him away. I would look for him, but she lowers her head even more, as if obscuring dead flies stuck to her coat. You want trust? Bring my Marcinek back. Stupid Marcinek. Find him. Bring him home. Here's the key to his room. He was spending a lot of time in there recently. Maybe you'll be able to find something that will lead you to him. I remember this road. The woods devoured it about 3 years ago. It used to lead to our village. I walked it to school. The woman stares into the photo, hypnotized. The road home. My road home. Huh. Is the merchant they're talking about? No. If you mean the guy from the other area, he is not who she's referring to. She's referring to her son, who is a child. Primitive map. I found a primitive map in the masked family's cottage. One of the kids must have drawn it. It's very inaccurate, almost scrawled. Looks like the kid wanted to indicate someplace using it. I've circled the area where the place might be. Oh. Yeah, that's a pretty big radius, I gotta be real. Yeah, it's somewhere in this fucking third of the map. I need meds. I should probably head home. If I stand in a bear trap I missed, I'm gonna cry. Hey, doctor. I want to start using the gun more, but I need more magazines. Takes so long to traverse because of this fucking water, man. This looks like a fun and wholesome place to be in. All the fog and the rain. Yeah. So wholesome. And not at all concerning. I have no fucking idea where I am anymore. Can I eat these? I cannot. I did not take that perk. Being lost in the woods at night is not so wholesome. It's not quite night yet, thankfully. Okay, I think we're basically home. Yeah. Let's go grab some medicine. It's not that bad. See, Shiz, what you're not counting on is the appearance of Shia LaBeouf. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Use. Okay, I took the perk where you can eat wood to get health back. It is very bad, apparently. That gave me nothing. Brother. I just ate an entire 2x4 and the game is like, yeah, you get like... a whisper of health. I will deal double damage in melee when close to death. My vitality will increase. Once a day I'll be able to be invisible to enemies if I stay still. I love actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. It's a good song. I wish Shia LaBeouf was a less unhinged individual, but the berry is back after exploding with happiness. I'm being bombarded with art gifts and I can't handle it. Oh, cute. Happy for you, honey. God, I hate both of these. Oh man, I don't want a trip dream. Eating all the bodies. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Is that on Spotify? Could I play that right now? I kinda want to. Let's test that theory. What would the song even fucking be called? It's just called Shia LaBeouf. songs. Is this it? Hold on, I should mute it in stream before I listen. Actually, this is it, I think. I can't wait to get a fucking copyright strike. Here we go, chat. Shia LaBeouf. Oh. Is this area non-canon? Oh, this is the dev studio. One little bottle of wine to get the creative juices flowing smoothly. That's really funny. That's a massive bottle. Shia surprise. I'm surprised they put something so meta in the actual gameplay of leveling up. Oh. Completely different song started playing, whoops. What a great song. I hope it was worth losing my Twitch channel over. I like that song, it's a good song. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Do we have time to go looking? You probably shouldn't. Should we be naughty? Hydrate, thank you. I'm a bit stressed, so I need this. I'll get in my tummy, silly. Enjoy your nice warm bath. Does the road just end here? But you can do jujitsu. Body slam superstar Shia LaBeouf. TY mommy, of course. The least I could do. Ooh, goodies. There are concerning sounds happening in this building. Stupid praise idea? It depends on what it is, hon. Probably run it by me before you redeem it. Well. This motherfucker better hope he doesn't realize how to open a door. Ow. Oh, there's two. Ow. How are you alive? You have no health bar. Eating all the bodies. Sexual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Oh! There's lots of them. Lovely. You know, that went better than expected. Seems to be blocked from the other side. Oh yeah? What about now? More meds for mommy. A praise redeem about OSHA? How would that work, hon? Dog? Mentioned that I've been working hard on an OSHA 30 course recently, and that I'll pass the final exam. OSHA being the company that, like, is to do with workplace safety or something, right? That's kind of like the impression when I get when people make OSHA jokes. I don't know exactly because I think it's an American thing. Oh, fuck! Chat, we might die here. It is nighttime. Not the time for a bear trap. Let go of me, you stupid tree. Well, we're dead. Ironically, due to the traps, more so than the thing we got chased by. I did a redeem, by the way. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, no, I did see it. I was talking about it as you did it, but unfortunately, I was a little busy at the time. Health and Safety Organization. I see. I mean, yeah, I guess I can do that. I don't really know anything about it, but I can just be generally positive. Cyril, sweetie, you've been hard at work, and I know that it's all going to pay off. You're going to do wonderfully in your exam, and you're going to pass with flying colors and get the desired results you're after. I know it's all gonna pay off for you, sweetie. If mommy believes in you, honey. Mwah. There you go. I hope that was sufficient. All my stuff. It's all gone. It's all on my body. Oh, there it is, chat. The body of a man wearing a helmet. His head has been severed. Someone scratched out the word liar on his helmet. You recognize him, chat? It's our boy. Ditchers, yeah. It's a trader from the first area. It's interesting because I think the suggestion of the game through like the environmental storytelling is actually that the main character, like the person we play as, kills him. Because he was trying to get the main character to not move on. Alright, let's go get our shit. Oh, I need to repair my shovel. For are we 2 hours? Alright. At the turn of the hour, we will swap over to Haste. It's gonna be a good vibe. The art and the music in Haste is so good. Game gives me Flash vibes. I'm not sure why. I think this game would be a bit too complicated to make in Flash. There's too much going on. Where's my fucking corpse? I hear the achy hentai tree. I have no idea. I can't tell what's wall and what isn't. Flash games were big. Alright, let's keep looking for this cottage since it's morning. You. Someone has placed white mushrooms around the body. The two largest ones have been carefully inserted into the dead man's eye sockets. So is the implication that they're making these monsters? I think so. Gross. Swamp. Isn't this entire area swamp? Why would this... Oh god. It's the cum guy. Alright, I need to be very careful about using the heavy attack because it leaves you with so little stamina. Now, Chad, if you were a mushroom granny, on what side of the swamp would you live? Oh, it must be a percentage chance that the piece is big enough to become his own spider. Poor bastard must have died of starvation. So some landmarks just don't have names, I guess. Oh, I see mushrooms. I think we might have found it. Smell of mushrooms fill the air. Calm yourself. Ow. God damn it. I might be a little stupid. Oh, okay, those meds get rid of poison as well. Nice. There she is, chat. The mushroom granny. An old woman sits weathered on a weathered rocking chair. Her sleep is deep and peaceful. A handful of ripe mushrooms grows out from beneath her thick hair. The floor of the hut is as soft as a sponge. My footsteps are almost noiseless. The woman's sleep is too deep for her to hear anything. I reach for the most prominent mushroom and delicately pull it from its stem. It detaches easily from the old woman's head. The urge is strong. I reach for another, bigger mushroom. It looks so tasty. It resists a bit when I try to pull it out, but I finally manage to do it. That's a command, chat? Oh? She will give me all her mushrooms. Now I reach for an exceptionally shapely specimen. Growing from the very top of her skull, but it resists firmly despite the sudden jerk. The old woman is still asleep. You said calm yourself? Yep. The old lady slowly opens her eyes for a moment. She stares into space with an absent gaze. Finally, she becomes aware of my presence. Wait, you're not. Her empty eyes now take on a questioning expression. I didn't expect any guests. She throws a nervous look at the door on her right, then gazes around the mushroom-infested house. She relaxes a bit. I suppose you won't tell me what you want. You want something since you're standing here in front of me, right? Chat. You noticing something about these options? One of these things is not like the other. The vor option. We're not gonna vor the old lady. Not right now. We need the child first. It's the door to my chamber. There's nothing that would interest you there. The old lady puffs on her cigarette. Come back when you remember what it is you want from me. Whoop! Okay, it gave me the option to not do it. I did accidentally click it because it became the first option. But can't I show her? Well, I guess I gotta eat the old lady. Unless... Oh. Is that not what this key is for? What was the key I just found for? It's a metal door, I can't break it. God damn it, lady, why do you have so many mushrooms around your house? Well, Chad, I see only one solution. I lean towards the old lady. The sweet fragrance of her mushrooms overwhelm me. I have to eat her. I bite into her body. The mushroom juice squirts onto my face and clothes. I got an achievement for that. I feel a woman's feeble hands try to push me away, but they're too weak and my hunger is too great. It did end with devouring her whole, which is wild. Hello, child. I am here to take you home. The boy is standing under a wall overgrown with enormous mushrooms. He's clearly visibly scared. His lush mop of hair veils a restless, wide-open pair of eyes. The kid's whispering as if reciting something under his breath. I'm too weak. Don't bear down on me and devour me and no. Uh-huh. The boy cowers and presses his back against the soft wall, which starts to ooze a white goo. The boy is terrified. Slowly he slumps down from the wall to the ground, curling into a ball. One little bear ate a bowl of soup. Then another bear came, and there were two. 4 little bears made a sudden pal, along with the fifth, and took a little bow. 1, 2, 4, 5. When I take the boy into my arms, he starts screaming, reciting the rhyme over and over again. 1, 2, 4, 5. As we pass the old lady, the boy stops reciting. I feel his hands tightly clutching my coat. Granny? As I cross the cottage's threshold, I can hear him sobbing quietly. Oh, you're teleporting me? Oh, I don't want to open the thing. You brought back my child. The woman leads towards the boy. Marcin, where have you been? The boy stares at the ground in silence. Come back here. Marcinek walks towards the woman nervously, plucking at his old torn sweater. Look at you, where's your mask? And the gas tank from your gracious brother. He loves and protects us. It fills our lungs with clean air. And this is how you thank him, young man? Your childish behavior made him very, very angry. You'll have to apologize to him for your stupidity. The 2 kids standing behind their mother flinch. The woman grabs the boy's hand and disappears in the hallway. After a while, she comes back with an oxygen tank. Take it. It's a tank for you. It'll protect you from this devilish air, devil's breath, and other evils lurking in this foul place. It's the only thing I have, the only thing I can give you. The tank is a little rusty, but it seems intact. On the side, I can see unintelligible scribblings. The valve opens with a little resistance, but I don't hear the hiss of air. It's empty. Don't open the valve without need. You'll only waste the clean air. She pushes my hand away from the valve and closes it hastily. May it serve you well. Chat, I think they've been breathing placebo. Cozy time. True. Oh. Here we go. That Plosy bear. Alright, we actually do need this, so let's drop something. So who's joined the hips? Who hasn't joined the hips? Let's be real. Good point. You'd sneeze. I'm gonna sit on you until you stop breathing. Or until you vanish, whichever happens first. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Yeah, you would say that. Butt plug core. I can't really say that, but I just did, so. Pandora's box is open. Not as down bad as Nala. No, I think you are. It's just you're not as verbal about it. Home sweet home. Do we need to fix the air compressor? We do, and we don't have the thing for it, but we have the oxygen tank. There's some footprints on the floor. Huh. These footprints? Locked, I need a key. I keep almost pasting prompts from my homework into chat. How? Oh, because of your copy pasting. You're trying to copy paste the verb command. Chat, I think I might go pee. I'm gonna go pee. We'll probably complete this night, and then I think we'll pivot to Haste. Which, look forward to that, because it is a fun game. Let's go. I bet you're let's going about the peeing and nothing else. Bonk you. Play some music. Where is the lo-fi? There it is. Be back soon, chat. You are so down bad, Nala. Even Nightbot has gotten tired of your shit. It's not even doing the bonk command anymore. I guess it was just reminded that they're going to a concert tonight that they completely forgot about until yesterday. Whoopsie! The scuba? Yeah. Imagine my surprise when I'm gonna finish stream in, I don't know, probably 2.5 to 3 hours, or something like that. 2.5 to 3.5 hours. And I need to get ready for a concert that starts at 3 hours after that. And listen to butt rock. What is butt rock? Oh my Cyril, you silly. Yeah. I think if I planned this better, if I remembered I had a concert this week, I probably wouldn't have streamed today, but it is what it is. Think of Sonic music? What does that mean? Moving around at the speed of sound. Gotta follow my heart. I don't really know the Sonic songs very well, I gotta be real. Should I set up more traps? Probably. Sonic Adventure Rock themes. I mean, I don't even know. Again, I don't think I've played like one Sonic game. I think it was on PSP. I'm gonna stand in these 100%. There's like no world in which I do not stand on these. I'm excited to go to the concert though. It's like a local Australian band. And at $50 a ticket, how could you not? The band is Teen Jesus and the Gene Teasers, if anyone is curious, wants to have a listen. Which is one of the most banned names of all time. Where's the fucking generator? I forget. Oh, it's there. Oh, good lord. Listen. It's as good a name as any. Still on BRB screen. No one said anything! No one said anything! Chat. I'm gonna cry. pretty easily cannot go to this concert since I just learned about it, and even if I... Why would you go to it? That's not what I was suggesting. I was suggesting you just look at the or listen to the music. I wasn't suggesting you come to the concert, which is in less hours than it would take anyone internationally to get to the country. What do you mean I just said something? Yeah, like 5 minutes after it came back. Actually, more than 5 minutes. I thought you were still just prepping. I was talking about the video game. You goobs. It is funny that I just didn't look at my second monitor though. For $50, why wouldn't you go to a concert? And I had to explain why. Kiswellen, I was not talking about specifically this concert, I just meant when it costs you that much to go to a concert, which is pretty cheap by concert standards, especially in Australian money. I was personally tabbed out, blame the people actively watching. Well, the fact that you're the one that brought it up and you were tabbed out is wild. I'm just second monitor content to all of you. Just tisk. That sounded like someone standing in a bear trap. Got a lot of stuff going on. I think a lot of people do. It's been a pretty quiet day today for streaming. Should I go out there and fight him? I think I probably should. It's gonna break my window otherwise. Hey buddy. I literally cannot collect the scrap. I fucking hate bear traps, man. Why? Why do that to me? I'm just a little guy. I don't deserve this kind of abuse. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. You know what? I'm not putting more traps down. Fuck it. I've lost trap privileges. Oh, this better not be another fucking earthquake. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Never seen this game? Looks interesting. It really is. I would recommend people play it. It probably seems not as scary because I'm playing it, and I've played it before. I've played these games before, but it's like really nerve-wracking when you play it yourself, especially for the first time. We'll be pivoting to Haste soonish though. We might have a shorter stream overall because I have a concert to be at later. Spider guys don't seem to break barrier. Oh, I spoke too soon. I literally jinxed it. Oh my god, there was an explosive gas tank there I couldn't see. I just remembered it was there. Did I just hear something about Guilt Bear? No one mentioned Guilt Bear. I don't know if we'll ever survive a night at this rate. That was pretty miserable, honestly. Gaslighting, indeed. Indeed. At the very least, the game will save here. We talk to the traders. Guilt Bear never existed. Who's Guilt Bear? They don't sell the part we need to repair the other thing. Alright, game saved. You know what that means, chat. It's time. It's running game time. Time for the hard pivot. I think I need to set up a capture for Haste, actually. I don't think I have one yet. Pizza Tower theme plays. I have always been tempted to play Pizza Tower, but I feel like I'd be bad at it. Just why I never have. Granted, I think I would have thought something similar about Haste until I actually did play it. Ooh. If you're bad at that, it just makes it more entertaining, right? I don't think so. The tummy noises and occasional burps are always relaxing when doing other tasks. Alright. Let's fix the capture for the game. Ooh. Try that again. Why does it sound like there's two audio tracks? Chat, is the game volume good? Can anyone hear it? Or me or anything? Sounds fine? Okay. Hello again? Hello. Oh, I forgot how much I liked this intro. The visuals for this game are very pretty. Big lady chat. Hot. I love Yuri in my video games. Okay. Let me quickly post a notification that I did the pivot. Oh no, I accidentally opened Streamlabs. Look. Bad Streamlabs. Down. Close. Perish. Okay, I think it closed itself. Let me post the update. Time to run. So there are a lot of characters in this game I like. This person is one of them. Visa. The other is Robo Lady. Run game? Yeah. What? Who are you? We'll talk later. For now, just run and leap. We're having momentum explained to us, chat. Hi, Deva. That's what I get for looking at my psycho monitor. Ouch, indeed. This freaking Kahoot music is killing me, I gotta be real. A lot of the soundtracks in this game are really good, but this one is quite a funny theme. Use the ability to gain speed. The world is collapsing. You have to leave while you still can. Actually, every world is collapsing. What? It's not really looking good, but maybe we can find a place that's more stable than this. Your board should help you reach the portal. Oh yeah, my board. Just do good landings to build up energy. Then I use my board whenever I need a burst of speed for a little extra distance. Haste, more like based. It is, considering all the lesbian romance. I remember seeing posts on Insta while this game was still in development and watching it become the new Subway Surfers. Stop saying that! Stop saying that! That's so disingenuous. Comparing this to some fucking phone game, man. Oh, we're supposed to use the ability. I'm silly. What the heck? You're doing the tutorial wrong. But I just wanna go. Bro, how am I supposed to hit that? The angle was too steep. This Kahoot music, man. I need it to be over. Force pullback, yep. After the tutorial, it's just gaming though. Hello, hi Crow. Zoe, Daro, what's going on out there? Everything in my village is falling apart and turned into nothing. Then I thought I heard you, sapling. And then I followed that sense of you to this place. I was so afraid everyone has disappeared. Is Niata still here as well? I saw her right before this. That's a relief. I thought she might have
Vampire
disappeared with the
gaming.
others. Vampire gaming? Indeed. So it is just bit notifications that have the new aura thing. Cyril out here failing correctly. Suffering from success. Thank you for the bits, Crow. Zoe. You. Where are we? Who's this? It's my lesbian wife. I don't know. Seems she knows you. I know about Zoe, but I don't know much about this place. Where the world's collapsing. I don't know. I only know that you need to find a shard. It's big crystalline and should be glowing somewhere in the distance. If Niata has gone somewhere, it would likely be towards a thing like that. I'm in a mood, I want to get eaten. Come here. Keep me company while I do the running. Also, Glasses Girl is heckin' cute. Do you mean the main character on the left? I prefer, Riza. And another character we'll meet later. We gotta go look for her. Though, I mean, like, the characters in this game are nice enough, I would consider making fan art of characters from this game. After checking their ages. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be adults. It's shard time, baby. I can see why this game would accompany commentary stuff, though. Stuff that kind of fits the theme of free running is very kind of mesmerizing to watch in the background. The music in this game is such a fucking bop. S rank, baby. Of course you would, there's no ages. What does that mean? As in they're not listed? That's unfortunate. Complaining about the music since the tutorial? I literally said all the music in this game is great, except the tutorial music sounds like Kahoot theme. Open your ears. I actually forgot how much easier the beginning stages are. They get so much more difficult later. I miss you saying the rest of the music is good. I said it like twice. Tell me about this latest gaming news or drama or someone. Have you guys heard about that controversy surrounding that new bird VORTuber? Ellie, the bird. Oh wait, no, Ramph. He's turns out he's not actually a VORTuber. All of his fans were disgusted that he would falsely advertise as such. Never could have predicted.
Whoa.
Whoa, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Brian. Welcome to my little cabal of worshippers. I love the fucking visuals and soundtrack of this game. Dalil. Oh, hi there. Why does this guy sound like a teenager, but he looks like he's 29? Oh, hi there. This is unexpected. Oh, hello. I'm Zoe. Dalil. He's introducing himself. He's Dalil. Dalil robot? You're coming through that portal blew out some of my measuring equipment. So sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, don't overthink it. It clearly miscalibrated. Let's see. Lil. Who are you? Dalit. Fine, I'm gone. You already seem to have my partner, Dalil, on your side. We have our little research station here trying to figure out what's going on. Ah! You're right, Dalil. She came through the portal. Do you come across these little glowing crystals? Oh, you mean the sparks? Call them sparks? We usually call them... Duh. Yeah, sparks is better. A lot better. Hydrate? Thank you. Just realized my throat's hoarse. He's been voice training? Who? Gone? Or Dalil? You excited for the concert later, Ellie? Come over here, please. Okay. I need your help with an experiment. I need to find my friend, but I'll help if I can. Perfect. I managed to locate echoes of objects from... Well, I don't really know where they're from. But with enough sparks, I think I could get them here. Like teleportation? More like manifestation. Not sure if any of these things actually exist anymore. Isn't that dangerous somehow? Strange? Yes, dangerous. Let's find out. Okay. Store, baby. Spark pickup range. Or energy. I think we want this. It worked. Put a whole horse in your throat? I want a whole horse in my tummy. Not whole horse from JoJo's, but an animal the size of a horse. Yeah, I'm decently excited. It sounds like you pulled the punch there a little bit at the end. What is this thing? It seems like something we should test and practice. You should take it with you. I'm only observing the process. Thank you. Do come back if anything interesting happens, though. Or if you want some coffee. I'm not sure I'll be able to find this place again. We'll be moving around anyways. Hope you run into us again soon. Dalil. Little Bobot. This funny little accent. Yeah, let's go. Straight through the boostering, baby. Did we sneak out an A? We did. Let's go. I'm nervous about a crowded club. I'd be less worried about this concert and more worried about the health concert in that case. Because there is a decent chance there might be a mosh at the other one. This is gonna be an indie rock crowd. Playing this game is mesmerizing. Holy. Boom, 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 boom. More boost. We need to book that. I already have my ticket. But it's gonna be a lot more hardcore than what we have today, so I would encourage you to consider if it's actually something you want to go to, because it might be overwhelming. God, these first levels are so much easier and conversely fun as a result. They're gonna get horrendous later. Hi Cyril, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you, hon? Oh, just flat 8% boost? Give me that. You're gonna be unstoppable. I'll book after. Yeah, you can make it. Probably a good idea to make a decision based on how today goes. I'm so fast. Glad I did play a tiny bit of this game before I started streaming it because I feel like it would have been so much more ass otherwise. What's going on? We're playing Haste. Alright, chat. Here's Ali's favorite character, most probably. Look at this fruity captain. Who do we have here? I'm sorry, who are you? Wait, no, 1 second. Aren't you the letter girl? I am. Or I was. I believe you brought me many letters, and I love the admiration from other worlds. I don't think so. I remember all the people my crew and I would arrive in towns where you delivered, ready to collect praise and tributes. We may not have met in person, but I know your work, and of course you've heard of me. Yeah. Who are you? Oh, you must have heard of the captain. Captain what? No need to be so formal among friends. Simply captain will do. Or the captain. Preferably my captain. Have you seen my friends around? She's tall, strong, and very fast. And I kinda like her, points fingers together. My goat, I love that himbo. Even faster now than she used to be. Ah, beauty cloaked in shadow, swinging with her rope, leaping dramatically from world to world. Oh, with that menacing glare that strikes fear into the hearts of weak men and sets those of strong men on fire. That has to be her. I have no idea. But, goodbye! What was that? Oh, captain, my captain, indeed. The fucking songs in this game, man. Bangers. Every single one, even the Kahoot song. If I can get the artifact that lets me gain boost from picking up shards, then it will probably be the fastest thing in the universe. Go fast, we gotta go fast. On non-perfect landings, do a perfect landing. Oh, we have to get this. It's gotta be right. Yada. Zoe, get to safety. I'm looking for you. Dara and I are looking for you. Don't. Wait, Yada. No, wife, come back. She took the shards and the kids. Oh, we are in fucking business with these, artifacts. When I first saw this game, I didn't realize it was actually a game. I really just think it was just Subway Surfers, but this is cool and has actual mechanics. Yes! It's a good game! The mechanics are admittedly quite simple, and it's more like learning the muscle memory for them. But it's not Subway Surfers, though. Zoe, I knew you would come when your captain calls, unlike certain other crew members who need not be mentioned. You called for me? Indeed. You're still looking for your friend, are you not? I was talking to you like 2 minutes ago. Yada, yes, have you seen her? I found her, even raced her. It did not go as planned. My shoes were a little loose and my cape got caught on something. And she's extremely fast. I'll help you find her, so that I can race her again. Okay, where is she? Worry not, already on the right track. So, should I just keep doing what I was doing? Happy I could help. Farewell. Brother. Thank you for the resub, Helios. Hope you're well, hun. Oh my god, I'm too fast. Ouch. I got too much air. Oh, you guys mostly haven't seen it, but we've been outrunning like the black stuff that was in the initial cutscene, but we just have not been slow enough yet to actually see it. Generally you see it around E rank. Cream princess spotted. I would fill that princess's tummy with cream. You know, like feed it to her. Raises eyebrows. Right, Twitch? Restore 3 health. Something to restore health would actually be good. We can pretty much buy all of these. Tempted to reroll. 8% boost again? Want to activate restore health, that would also be good. I gotta go with the speed, man. I'm a speed demon. Oh, we're in the final boss. I wouldn't have picked that if I had have known. I'm gonna punch the robot. Fucking punch you. We'll do your eat me in a moment just as soon as the boss is done. As you may have gathered, this game is very momentum based. Finally done with your homework? You don't say? As a matter of fact, I do. Fucking die! He blurted. That was a very good first run. Headbutt of Doom. The shard has been cleansed. Lego. I met Nyada, but I didn't manage to convince her to come with me. Couldn't even get her to listen. The girl will be the death of me. Although, actually, maybe the end of the universe will be the death of me. She's always been difficult to talk to. She's never treated me like this before. She was always listening. Oh sapling, come here. We're all going through something very difficult. Doesn't give her any right to ignore you though. I need to talk to her again, I think. If she refuses to listen, that isn't your fault. No, but I want to, I need to. Abusive relationship. And I think she needs me too. Okay. Let me do that eat me real quick. Right after I... Come here, Davis, sweetie. Enjoy, honey. Later. See ya, Ellie. Where is Zoe chasing after her girl because her girl is looking for a way to save her, while also being autistic and unable to talk about it? Yup. Mood. Door number 2. So you may notice a lot more obstacles on this level. This is what we like to call foreshadowing. Foreshadowing is a narrative technique. Hydrate, thank you. I'm surprised that was an S rank, honestly. It didn't feel very fast. We got the Weibo mission. I don't think I've ever done this one successfully. Okay, this one. Come here, you fucker. It's 2. Here's the last one. Ah! That was so close. I'm not gonna respond to that. Like, uh-oh, we got like no speed. Yada. I shouldn't be out here. I'll fix this. What do you even mean? The universe is falling apart and you'll fix it? Come with me, Endaro. I have to go. Yada. Stop being so mysterious. Stop being so mysterious. Fuck me already. Follow me. Please come find us. No! That was horrible for Memento. What are you doing? Unfortunate. Hey, honey. you doing? We're playing the game where you be gay and fast. Be gay but fastly. That's why the S rank is so gaily colored. Oh fuck. You know what? Saved. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Be gay speedrun any percent. Real. Cooldown, restore 2 health. I think that's a good one. Good save, real. The regen is gonna be nice, especially since we already lost a life early. Not that I need them, because I'm great at this game. Tell me how good I am, chat. The greatest there ever was. Alright, chat, I have a question for you. Did any of you, when you were younger, and you were like in the backseat of your of a car as a kid, and someone was driving you somewhere and it was like a relatively long drive, did you ever imagine someone was free running along like the guardrails of the road or along like the power lines that travel parallel to the road? Because I imagined that a ton as a kid, and that's what this game reminds me of, and I love it. You're the best, thank you, Mousy. See, there's my fellow autists in chat. Would it be TISM or would it be ADHD? Could be a mixture of both. I wasn't touching anything. It's been tuned perfectly after weeks of experiments. It's crucial to my work. What does it measure? It's a coffee machine. This man. He's got his priorities in order. You know this guy is like he's non-binary, sorry, they're non-binary, asexual, and they just like coffee. That's their entire thing. They're arrow ace, non-binary, likes coffee. I still do sometimes across the tops of building on my little mental ninja. Eee. I haven't done it as much anymore because usually I'm in the passenger seat, so I'm looking out the front of the car, but when I was younger, I was always looking out the side window, so I'd always see stuff parallel. Not gonna lie, I think the majority of people did this before the parents started giving their kids iPads. Yeah. Come here, Mousy. How am I gonna run with this massive tummy? Do they have coffee in your world? I don't really have a world. I just run between them delivering letters. Or I used to, I guess. Da? What? You used to pass between worlds before all of this happened? Yes. But the wisest woman I know said she doesn't think all this is my fault. Might explain why our equipment blew out though. You delivered messages? Yeah, letters, sometimes even packages. That's fascinating. Why? Why did I do that? Were you working for someone? Nope, it's just me. I actually couldn't control when I went to another world. Not like now, and there's just open pathways there. You were forcibly displaced from world to world? I thought I might as well do something nice for the people I met and bring them in touch with each other. But that means you had no control over when they would be able to speak to each other and the frequency that would be. So you'd be like the most inconsistent letter delivery service ever. With great difficulty. I suppose I can use levitation to help make the tummy weightless. So I might as well do something nice for other people I met and bring them in touch with each other. To think this was going on all the time. Incredible. Hello, non-binary coffee person. Taking damage and vulnerability. One spark could pick up +1 energy. On cooldown, gain 2 sparks. Maybe this will snowball? It's better than never speaking though, right? Never speaking? If I can get something that gives me bonuses on spark pickup, we'll be in gaming. I love this game. I could play this for hours and just not realize. No way to communicate other than inconsistent letters. I suppose it is better in that regard, if the alternative is nothing, but... More sparks. This is the only world in which capitalism is beneficial. I guess it's not capitalism. Well, exchanging it for goods is capitalism, but I'm scavenging the sparks. Oh, we snuck out the A, let's go. Mobile game called Dune, smack you. Miata, I've told you, you shouldn't be out here. No, I need to be. And I need you, please. Just fuck me already. Why are you running away? I need to find... No, you're running away. Await me. Was that... Is she coming with me? Oh my gosh, we hit so many shops. Both of these are kind of shit, honestly. She needs to find her strap on. Oh my lord. You know that's a built-in attachment for her grappling hook 100%. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. This is bad. I misjudged. Tell me the music in this game doesn't slap, chat. Oh wait. I'd probably judge you if you lie to me, to my face. Holy shit, there's been one of these every second node. 2% boost for 5 seconds. Oh, this one is literally called interest. I think this might be capitalism. We might be in the bad timeline. Oh, we're back on boss. This one's like a big train. It's actually, if any of y'all have seen The Last Airbender, it's kinda like the big drilling thing that was attacking Ba Sing Se. Fuck, man. We gotta do it all over again. We hit way too many shops on the way up. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Dude, look who's here. I made it back again. I wasn't talking about you, sapling. I was talking about the wild weed behind you. Niada! Finally learned your lesson, have you? Sorrow, we can't be mean. We need to stick together. Exactly what I'm talking about. Niada cannot do this alone. Alright, let's go get the cape. I want a bit more air. Be back. Oh shit, did we drop out? We did. Lovely. Thank you, Twitch. Very kind. Oh, we don't actually have the anti-sparks yet. There's a tiny dropout. Well, fingers crossed. No, it did drop out the stream. I can see that it did on my end. That's unfortunate. Stop lying to me, Twitch. 40 viewers. Fucker. Stop doubling the view count. I didn't even know that was an object. Why was it colored the same as the sand? Going to bed. Night night, Lynn. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing another ton of fucking shops again. How was that an okay? It was a downward slope. So I had visited Darrow's world in the past, but it feels different to listen to stories about a place that's now gone. Damage reduction or energy gain? Let's do damage. Each level procedurally generated? I believe so, yes. That's why the objects are in sort of random positions. Got no sparks. I believe, I'm actually not sure if it's still on sale, but if it is, Haste is only like, I think it was $17 Australian at the moment. It was on kind of its lowest sale price recently. I told myself I was gonna get it as soon as it dropped below 20 bucks. Well worth the money. Thoroughly enjoy this game. Why? Who put that cactus there? Did anyone get the number on that cactus? Not quite my type of game, but I enjoy watching you play it. I think there's value in that, honestly. I think it's the type of game I think I would have felt similarly about, if not for playing it myself and finding that I actually quite liked it. It's one of those games that's quite enjoyable to watch, I think. It's pleasing. It also seems like it's more complicated than it is. The control scheme is actually quite simple. It just takes a while to get used to the muscle memory of knowing when to dip and when to turn and activate your item. Can't afford all of these. This is my other wife. This is the other character I like a ton. Oh, hey, it's dangerous out here. You gotta try to get somewhere safe. Hello, do you hear what I'm saying? It's Ava. I'd tell you to give up, but there's no point. I know it looks bad, but I'm trying to find a way to stop this. You're too worried. I'm the one who will keep trying. Who must keep trying. You're with them, the machine people. Yes, I'm with the agency. And now I'm leaving. Wait. Who is that? I love the queer vibes of all the characters in this game. Ouch. I missed the first time one of those has actually hit me. Brother. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Damn, I just got pinballed. Holy. Well, I guess we got no additional lives for the boss. It's occurring to me we need an item for getting our health back. Tummy is done. Hi, hello. I'm new, I figured. Given you did a first time chat, welcome, sweetie. Nice hype, been a while. It has been, welcome. Alright, this is our only health restoration item, so guess we gotta make do. Eat me and hydrate. Well, if you insist, Wolf. Come here, sweetie. Enjoy your bath, sweetie. As it get nice and flustered, sweetie. Gotta give the vamp calories. Yeah. Need that energy to burn. Hey, yay. Welcome. Oh, last time. Alright, so we need more speed than we had last time we went in. Alright. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, the music goes so hard. No! Oh, we're so close. Probably shouldn't be here since I'm not a fan of 4. Sorry to intrude. That's fine. You're free to be here if you want. You don't have to be. It is just a theme for stream. This freaking man, he's too fruity. It's interesting that stuff happens even when you lose a run. Alright. I think our first and foremost concern needs to be health items for the boss, probably. Instead of just greeting it up. Give me the sparks magnet. Snuck in the ass. Let's go. What do you mean hot? What does that mean? Snuck in the ass? No, I said S. As in we snuck in the S rank. Because it was at A, and then we narrowly picked up enough speed before the exit to make it an S. Lol, nope, you fricker. I'm gonna sneak you in my A and my S. Not what I heard, you just heard what you wanted to hear. Little perv. More spark magnet, I guess. This game is very satisfying to play. Activates when faster than 120 meters per second. Restore 20 health. I don't know if I'm capable of getting that fast, but we do need health restoration. Damn. What's the damn? You still flustered? There's no NPCs to talk to. Nala, you are just hopelessly horny. I didn't need to do that. I actually fucked it up. Why was there a pole right there? Okay, so there's slight issues with the random generation sometimes, which is... some shit just does not work properly. Oh shit, we're pretty close to the shit that chases us. I don't know if you heard it, but when it's close, the music gets a bit crunchy. It's not my fault. I think it is. Horny goob. This might just be better, honestly. Bad reroll, but it is what it is. I don't even know what the luck stat does. I guess it means we have, better time in VATS and at the casino. Teehee. Getting above 120 miles per hour, no, miles per hour, meters per second is hard. Oh, we are not prepared for this. You know, I'm sort of realizing we can kind of just sneak through here. We don't actually have to be fast. Get fucking blorted, buddy. Robot number 2 down, baby. Why does that quote look familiar, Wolf? What's it from? But you did it. Yeah, I did do it. Congratulations, Sapling. I know there's more to do, but I need to catch my breath for the moment. Yes, you need to. Wish I could tell you were close to escaping, but the path ahead is still filled with brambles. Star Wars Attack of the Clones. I see. Must be very quotable, because I don't think that's where I heard it from. Alright, give me my new fucking... Give me my thing, Grammy. Alright, now we have lift. Which is, I think, the equipment that I'm most used to using. Prequels have a lot of memorable moments in the dialogue. I can imagine. Is this the right shard I'm supposed to be doing? Because this looks like the first area. Major Star Wars fan. Valid. I've not seen any Star Wars really, aside from one movie. Who are you? Oh wow, you seem hungry. Scurry, yeah? Don't you have any nuts? Sniffle? You're not looking for nuts? Scurry? You want my items? Sniffle? I have no items. Unfortunate. You will go hungry. Hello, wife. What were you looking for out there? The source. A source? There's a source of all this? Cyril has nuts. Covered in petroleum. Doctor's orders. The source. There's a source of all this? The machinery. Someone was prepared for this. Think they did this? Who else? What do they want? Exploitation. I think I saw their leader once. What are they like? Eyes devoid of hope. You'll see are out there too. I'd rather not. I can't believe there were people out there planning the end of the world. Lower. The queer running game lore. I wonder who that could be. Is it supposed to be Ava? She doesn't really give me big boss energy. Plus I love her. Said her eyes devoid of hope and Ava seemed pretty depressed coded. I'll save her. I can fix her chat. Ava will become part of my polycule with Riza. Initially when I played this game, I assumed that you maybe would be able to play as the other characters. But doesn't seem like you can, sadly. Which is a shame and a missed opportunity because there's lots of games where skins exist where you barely even see your character while playing. This would be a perfect opportunity to actually be able to see the character while playing. Doesn't your polycule normally wind up in the septic tank though? Only certain parts of the polycule, and they know what they're getting into. Oh. Why? Why does it go on the floor? I don't think that's an intended feature. Average European railway line. You could hear the regret the second Cyril read that out. Listen. The problem is she's not wrong. How do we make the first level harder? We could just put more shit on it. Oops. Who's this guy? Who are you? What are you? Can I help you? Can you speak? This guy must be part of the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, I'd rather you didn't come any closer. I don't think... Where did all those arms come from? I have to get out of here. Ooh. This is cool. I like the melding of the colors. Hey, we snuck an S in. What am I doing? Catch her? But she's so fast. Oh, she leaves rings behind. Fuck. God dang it. She's too fast. You made it, lol. It's probably not a whole lot of stream left, but you did make it. Alright, we should have a lot more healing now. I got an encoder error there for a second. That concerned me. Seems like stream is still fine though. Chat, tell me if anything fucky happens. How are you? I'm doing okay. Pretty hungry. Like famished actually. Got a concert to go to later. Only I could turn up some lovely cuties there. Like me, like everyone. You hungry? Never? Listen. Yes, I am hungry. Yes, it is funny. But it is what it is. It's gonna keep happening. I hunger. Sorry, I'm hungry. It will happen again. The entire concert and move the venue to Regat. That would be quite funny. Oh, we're against the first guy again? I think. But he makes blue now instead of red. Holy. Trying to be like Cyril. Why? Because he's blue? Time to fucking die. I just love that it's like they drop you know, like when squid get scared or octopi get scared and they like shoot ink. That's what it reminds me of. They just do a bass drop noise and then they fucking blow it. I can't help but wonder if not using the board is making me slower. Oh, you're here too? This is surprisingly stable, whatever this place is. Yeah, some kind of amalgamation of worlds. Did you make this? How could I have made this? Beats me. But it wouldn't have been the strangest thing to happen. A group of pandas called an embarrassment? That's wild. feel like one of the benefits the board has is that it doesn't take as long to charge up. And you can kind of use it as much as you need it, instead of it being like 3 distinct bars. The subway. I'm gonna break you. I'm gonna break you down inside me. Oh my gosh, a subway. Except it's not a subway because it's not under anything. Oh my gosh, is that a subway you're surfing? I like this track. Yeah. It's a good one. I think that area has its own specific track. I can or afford, just like real life. No. How are you feeling, Drew? Still sickly? I'm sorry to hear that. Pissing me off. Dog is barking at me despite her being put away at the same time every night. Oh, like wanting attention? Not be locked behind her dad's bedroom. No defense. But if I don't, she'll shit. Yeah. Yeah. It is rough with animals sometimes. Oh no, not one of you guys. Huh? Who are you? You're not after me? You're going to damage the extractor over here? 'Cause I'm just here to guard it. Then no, I'm not here to damage this extractor. Do you know why this universe is falling apart? I think you should get out of here. Is that a trick to get me to leave the extractor? My suit and my space-time stabilizer will protect me when the shatter point comes. From what I've seen, I don't think it works like that. I wouldn't expect a civilian to understand. You won't have to wait long to find out, I hope you're right. I gotta go. Good luck with the excavator. What does she know? I'll be just fine right here. Screaming behind. I'm bad at PvP. Sure are. Get eaten, sweetie. Enjoy your PvP DOT. Well, sometimes I swear you do it faster than stream latency should allow for. I gotta be real. It's like bro can feel them coming. The ground trembles. Applying acid DOTs, yeah. No, don't fight him. He's just misunderstood. He's just an autistic robot. Or something. I don't know exactly what he is. Sorry, Niata, you're out of the polycule. You've been voted out of the polycule. Uh-oh. No! The fucking aliens got me. First they take Egypt, and they frickin' scan me with their death laser. Oh god. Yeah, no, this wasn't gonna work out. And to use more momentum and stop relying on my equipment item. Oh, that might be run over. Fucking angles are so awkward. Oh, that's a black hole. Okay. I made it back out in front of it. Game seems like your vibe reminds you a lot of the older 3D Sonic games. I can't say I've played those games, so I don't know how it compares, but I feel like it's a little bit different. I probably have to take this early because we have no way of getting health back. She's trying to communicate with the autistic robot. Holy shit, we're all fast. I like the sparkly colors that make my brain tingle good. Following me? There's something you want me to look at? This butterfly, is there something special about it? Do they not have butterflies where you come from? Hey, don't eat it. That was close. Thank you for showing me. I'm Zoe. I suppose you might not have a name. Yes, give me the boost. Wait. Seafood diet. I do love eating. Some would even say I'm pretty good at it. Oh fuck. I don't know how we made it out of that. That is a wild. Clutched up. Frick, my stomach is so rumbly. The hungerer. No! What an awkward one to get that was. What? What killed me? Huh? I had time left on the clock. You're lying? Line? The line does damage? Was I not supposed to go? Oh, was I playing Snake and didn't realize? The red line you leave behind. I didn't realize that that was what was damaging me. It didn't really explain that to me. The red line was leading you to each star. I thought it was just a trail behind me that was telling me where I had been. Oh, was this the snake? This is a very interesting boss. Ow. Fuck. Debating if you want to play Monster Hunter Stories or not. I mean, it's up to you, right? Depends on how you feel. Beware, there's danger about. What? Where? Is it people from the agency? Something strange and dangerous that wishes us ill, like people from the agency. something like that terrible wraith. Oh, it's harmless actually, I think. Is that so? Then why is it following me? Maybe it's just trying to be friendly. Get away, beast. I don't think I've ever seen the captain afraid before. It's not your fault. Hey, I think Nyada would like you. I don't think that's true. You're just as talkative as her. That is true. Alright, let's try again. I'm guessing this will probably be the last attempt. We'll see how we go. Figure out my path for me. I'm curious what the logic it uses for picking stuff is. Hello? Hello? Welcome, sweetie. Yeah, do you remember the first time I came to your village? Mm-hmm. Why? I just remember feeling welcomed in a way I never had before. Especially by you and Dara. After running from place to place my entire life, it felt so nice. Of course I remember Zoe. It's a very important memory to me. That's where I pegged you for the first time. Me too. Huh? Yeah, it was part of the lines, weren't you reading? While I was, narrating? The stream must have froze when that one came on screen. Pegged on first meeting? Yeah, it's probably like village culture, you know? It's tradition. Wouldn't want to be rude. I need to go to that village. I think this is the first time I've chatted here. I think you might be right. Because your first message was highlighted as a first time chat. Welcome, sweetie. Was not expecting that to pan out. Glad it did. gonna go do the impossible, go outside, drink a cup of tea, read a book, relax. I don't know why I misread that as rose tea. I kind of want rosehip tea. Rosehip tea is like something I don't get in the mood for often, but the taste of it is very unique. Only tea I've ever had is sweet tea. I've never had that. I assume it's different to iced tea. I hate tea. You know, not everything is for everyone. There are people who don't like vor. As we saw earlier. Kinda feel bad for that person who was new and just kinda showed up, and then Wolf immediately redeemed a vor redeem and probably scared the shit out of them. Ah, fuck. Hi, hello Nanu, welcome. We are playing the game where you're fast and gay. I got jump scared by vor. Yeah, I mean, was I the one who redeemed it? I thought it was someone else. I don't think so. Or it coincided with a hydrate and I thought it was the both of you. Or both were yours. I don't know. All I know is a vored and the person got spooked. I did a voring. Hydrate, I'll do that at the beginning of the next level. Gosh, I'm so hungry. Which I guess is fitting for a VORTuber, honestly. Permanently hungry. Wish I could have seen it. No, it was someone called like DW or something like that. DC? I can't remember. It was just a couple of letters in their name. And they were like, I'm new here. And then there was the vor redeem. I did the vor redeem. And then they were like, I should probably leave. I don't like vor. Which is fair. I mean, I wouldn't mind if people looked past that. To maybe pay more attention to the personality of the streamer. But if content makes you uncomfortable, then I can understand. Ooh. You don't have to lag for to watch game streams. That's true. I think it's more. I forgot to reset the timer. I think it's more the fact that if the content makes you uncomfortable, it's understandable if you don't want to stick around. Let me do that hydrate. Oh wait, the Vorbelly was done? I 100% thought I just forgot. There we go. Fuck. I don't even know if you'll get your full timer out of cat Cyril, but hey ho, that's what you want. Oh! Okay, that might be the worst one. It just fucking stopped me. No, it does damage? Brother. What time is it? 2? I can do another. One more. I'm not addicted, I can quit whenever I want. Fair, I just have the points. Valid. Stop talking to me, I want to run gaily. Get in my tummy, silly. We're gonna call it here. Okay, see ya. Have fun, hon. Timer's paused, frick. I wanna beat this gosh darn snake. There's only room for one snake around here, and it's yawn. And I guess reds, but reds can just, you know, be inside yawn. Consider it one snake. Oh, I missed the fucking hoop, man. Nighty night, night night. I got an achievement for running 500 kilometers. Just finished watching a red stream. First one I've been able to catch. Nice. We enjoy the Ritz. Not gonna lie, the run lining up with that, like, bone protrusion, that was chef's kiss. We never actually hit these guys when we have items. There you are, huh? I have something important to teach you, huh? Now? Repeat after me. Are you listening carefully? Are you listening carefully? Well done. We're starting now. I'm doing an amazing job. I'm doing an amazing job. That's it. That's my lesson to you. It's crucial to acknowledge your progress. You might still have a great challenge yet, but that doesn't mean you're not making progress. Wow, that's actually helpful. There's a good person inside that man. Somewhere. Please don't be the same icky slowdown orbs. Doesn't seem like there's any. Oh, it's the walls. Pretty sure the time constraints on these levels with the black ground is like a lot harsher than the regular levels. Is there a good boy inside you right now? There sure is. Is the good boy in your tummy with us right now? Clown shoes. I don't like any of these. I need to stop it with the fucking hoops, man. She said before doing it again. Oh, is the clown shoes not on recharge? Is it just constantly a 1 in 4? Because that might actually just be better. Being forward while the bread's in the hot tub must be one of the most stress-melting things ever. Funnily enough, one of the first arts I got of Cyril was Cyril at a bathhouse. With prey in their tummy. I love bats. Brother, come on. Is that art on your Twitter? I don't think it's on my Twitter. It would be in my Discord and possibly on my Yugas. Yeah, speaking of which... Boom, if anyone wants to join it. I need to be doing that more. I know Nightbot does it, but... never had a good time. Yeah, wait, fuck. You received a minus 200 sparks. God damn it. I like that it's written as you received. It's so disingenuous. You've gained minus $200. God damn it. You received a debt, yep. So chat, why does she run like Sonic but she's dressed like Mario? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna focus on staying alive, I think. First and foremost. I wasn't even worried, not for a second. Now chat, oh, we need to discuss something. How slutty do I dress for my concert? Oh my god, Jupiter, I'm gonna... You think you're the first person to make that joke? Funny person. I hope you respect that I specifically called myself out before I said the usual way of saying that phrase. Gender conscious, baby. How are you doing, Jupiter? I assume you were watching Ritz's stream. As proactive as you want within legality. I don't want it, but we need health regen. I just woke up. Oh. What region of the world do you live in? I thought you were American, Jupiter. Finally remembered to join the Discord. Oh, let's go. See, I often feel like I remind people too much to the point where it's a little obnoxious, but it really does seem to help people. So maybe I shouldn't be so hard on myself for it. Ads. Well. Slow time, increased maneuverability. Speed. Done. Good to know. What was I saying? Oh, Jupiter, what region of the world are you from? I thought you were American. Had watched. I thought you didn't get ads because you're a mod. It's tough on EU time, I see. I might have gone the wrong way, chat. I see, my fellow European. You know, that makes sense. That's actually consistent with the times you've been awake now that I think about it. Damn it. I'm American, but I'm visiting Italy right now. Oh, I see. How was Italy? Don't I usually join streams right at the start? I more meant when you're on Discord and calls. It's usually late in the evening for me. Why is this level's shape so weird? It just takes a fucking right turn. God, I need health freedom so bad. Meet me from Fukoku. Come here, sweetie. Really got the most out of that timer. I think the only way to go to get hearts back is through campfires, which we have no control over now because I entirely did that through random chance. When I select my paths, I don't tend to actually pick them myself. Just let the game pick it. And I have no idea what logic it uses. I love the little giggle after each swallow. Go ahead. Sometimes I wonder if it gets on people's nerves. Close call restore health or perfect landing? I can't afford both. That's fucking annoying. I think it's gotta... Wait. We already have the perfect landing one. Hopefully this helps us out. Yeah, that's right, baby. Enjoy your time in there. I could mindlessly play this game for hours. It's just so seamless. My stomach is begging me to eat something. Holy. If only chat was able to help. Unfortunately, I cannot eat them in real life. Because it's cannibalism or something. Greedy vampire hungry despite having 2 people in their belly already. Listen! Sadly, filling the model's belly does not fill my real belly. If only. You know, I might be getting close calls more frequently than I think. It seems like even just dodging with a wide berth is usually still enough. Cannibalism isn't technically illegal. Yeah, I think that's actually the case in most places. I think it's more the desecration of a corpse that's usually illegal. But, yeah. Oh, hi, Moon. This is not worth it. Actually, considering we have the boss now, maybe it probably was. Alright, snake fucker. Fucking missed. That's annoying. I haven't had this much trouble before. Brother. Today. I'm really sorry to hear, honey. That sucks. There we go, that's one. I kinda cheated my way into that one, but okay, we got him. That was tricky. Happy to end off on the dub, though. Oh. Steady investment. it, I made it through. Did something alright. I just run, kapow. I'm proud of you. I was so scared, but then bam, that big ugly thing was scared instead. Unfortunately, you're also still here. What do you mean? I thought that the end of the shard might lead you away from here. Somewhere better. I wouldn't leave without you, no matter how old I am. Don't you dare. My noble sacrifice means no more than that. My hypothetical noble sacrifice, that is. But for now, I suppose our exploration continues. You brought it up a while ago. What kind of concert are you going to? It's a band called Teen Jesus and the Gene Teasers. They're an alt kind of punk girl band. Local, Australian. I'm currently running with just my left hand. Don't ask what the right one is doing. I'm actually just rubbing my shoulder. Fuck. I can't activate the ability with my left hand. Artisanal rock band. I'm sure that Yon is gonna love seeing them. All punk rock. Yeah, basically. They're a great band. Bunch of lovely queer artists from what I can tell. Oh, okay. Speaking of which, I think maybe it'd be worth ending off a little early so I can actually get ready for the concert since it's in 4 and a bit hours. Actually, it's about 4 hours exactly. 5 hours exactly? Or 4 or 5 hours. Have a good one. I intend to let us go right on Maya, I guess. Only person ever streaming at this time. Oh, have fun. But will do. If I can get any decent photos or videos, I might post them in the Discord. Thanks for introducing me to an alt punk band. Looks neat. Might pick up a CD. Nice. I'm not sure if you can get a CD from them since they're kind of pretty indie. Thanks for the stream. Of course, sweeties. Let's go raid Maya. Lots of fun today. I'm glad. I'm really glad I got to show off Haste. I really enjoy it a lot, and I really would recommend it to anyone who thinks of giving it a chance. Let me check if it's currently on sale, actually. Because it was recently. It's not on sale at the moment, but when it does go on sale, it goes for like 40–50% off. Would recommend. Alright, raid. They have a website and a shop. Yeah, most indie bands will, but it's usually for merch. And usually, if there's ever physical media, I tend to find it's mostly vinyl, not CDs. But I hope it works out for you. And yeah. Thank you all for coming to stream today. Tomorrow we will be back with XCOM. Hopefully closing out the gap, getting closer to finishing it, and then we can move on to 2, which I'm excited for also. I'll have to consider whether we take a little bit of a break in between. Other than that though, not got much else planned. I'll see you tomorrow, and then the week after, as always. Same day, same times, more or less. Love you all, sweeties. Have a wonderful evening.